Everybody, say hello to YouTube VODs. Here we are. We got a couple shrines left. I think 2 shrines remaining in Breath of the Wild before we're done. And, well, before we're done with the shrines. So we're going to get those done. I don't fully remember what to do here. Please don't tell me if you know. But,
Eva's grace is ready.
I guess we'll go find out. Because I don't think I can just bomb it. I guess let's try the simple solution first. I don't think me bombing it's gonna do a thing, right? I don't think so. But I wanna find out.
Yep.
Nope. All right, so there we go. I know, Tabby, this stream has gone so much longer than I thought. Did you really, Onyx? Heck yeah. Tears of the Kingdom is gonna be another game that we 100% here soon. We're doing this actually for the 2nd time on master mode because I hate myself apparently. I'm at 99.26, so I think even after these last 2 shrines I'm probably missing a couple named locations. Hey Tabby, I think it was you that said that you enjoyed that. She's like, oh no, please no. Going through the map trying to find those last 2 named locations. Oh no, I think we're gonna need it. What up, Faith? How are you? How you been? 400 hours, that's quite some time. I will help as much as I can. All right, good. Said 99. Aww. Well, I'm glad that you like will actually get a nap, lady. You deserve one. You work a lot. You work hard. I'm doing well, Faith. Doing well.
You.
All right, cool. Who's Rohan? Okay, that's not quite what I'm looking for. I think it's not even anything to do with anyone in town. Yeah, there definitely was, Mr. B. I just remember that Tabby was the one talking about the other day. She's like, I actually kind of enjoyed that stream. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Your brother? Ah, yep, that's what we're looking for. What up, DJ? How are you? Don't know what in the world got into him. Well, Secret of the Hero. What's that? Abandoned spot called Gorko Tunnel. Behind that hard bedrock, there lies just ore, but the secret of... All right, yeah, so legend goes, who would not make a good story. Heard it from my dad's cousin's neighbor's uncle. Cool. Instead of chasing dreams, I prefer to see him face reality. Help us out with our important Goron work. Well, then let's go here. Yeah, there was a few people. Oh, it's because the vibes. Got you. Well, we might be doing it again. Playing DC Universe Online. Never played it. Sounds like me. So wait, you just want me to... All right. Yeah, it's in the Shrine Quest, yeah. Yep. You enjoy good vibes? Well, that's why you like it so much here. We have nothing but good vibes, I guess. Maybe, sometimes. I don't know. I'd like to think that that's what we do. I'd like to think that the vibes are good. But also sometimes it's hard to tell. Oh, do it, Lainey. Do it. Absolutely. Doo-doo. And I get to be a gremlin. There we go. 90% of the time, it's good vibes. 70% of the time, that works. I mean, do what you gotta do, Lainey. Absolutely. You do what you gotta do. Do, 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 do. Sir, I was just here and you were fine. I've got strength to go on. My belly's empty and rumbling like mad. What to do? What up, Ice Cold? I have, Rachel. I love it. Love Tears of the Kingdom. So much fun. So he said go down the hill. All right. Down the hill we go. Down the hill we go. Well, we're done with the story of Breath of the Wild now. But basically, 100 years ago, Link got knocked out during the Great Calamity. And you revive now. Princess Zelda's been holding back Calamity Ganon for the last 100 years, and you have to basically defeat him. You know what we're gonna do? Screw it. Boom. Boom. Oh, I missed. Okay, boom. Boom. Is that it? I'm not fighting them. Oops. Did you, Faith? Heck yeah. Tears of the Kingdom was a phenomenal game. Such a phenomenal game. Dip-it-it-do. I genuinely miss playing it. I'm kind of excited to get back into it here eventually. Because the next Zelda game after this is going to be Hyrule Warriors. I haven't played that yet. The dude just got crushed. That was beautiful. Hello. Your dock's die. I mean, you can get a new dock on eBay relatively cheap, right? Like 30, 40 bucks. Well, geez, don't get so angry. Nice, Tabby. Yeah, that's a great game. Oh, do you, Faith? Oh, well, thank you, Imperfect. Thank you. Yay! You made a rock roast! Doing well, Baker. How about yourself? We are on Twitch, yeah. Jordan K Games on Twitch. Jordan K Games on Twitch. This is master mode, yes.
Good morning, neighbor.
Opie12 has just subscribed.
Hey, Opie.
You're the best.
No, you. Opie with the tier 1 sub, adding 5 minutes to our timer as well. Thank you so much. Ooh. I'm not reading this. I honestly just, my brain is too foggy to read. Yay! I mean, it's going all right. We just started, so like, stream's going all right though. We just started not too long ago. I'm still kind of waking up. What up, Slace? How are you? Doing well. I had to laugh. I was scrolling through TikTok before I fell asleep, Slace, and that video popped up. I was like, wait, I know her. I was like, wait a minute. I hate this. The lid of the water bottle won't shut. Really? You're gonna make me do a puzzle? Okay. Hey, yo, guys, if you're on TikTok, do me a favor. Hit that follow button if you're new. But, more importantly, spam as many likes as humanly possible. The more likes that we get, the better. I mean, it's not a puzzle, so that's cool. It's just annoying. Hey, yo, Nicole, thank you so much for the roses on TikTok. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. You may or may not have dislocated your finger. I feel like there's no middle ground. I feel like that's either you did or you didn't type of deal, you know? Nice, ice cold. Let's see. I know, Slace, right? Yeah, right, Lainey? That's what I was thinking. May or may... So you dislocated your pinky finger. I may or may not have dislocated my finger. So you did. It may or may have not been my pinky finger. So you dislocated your pinky finger. I can't even imagine how sore my legs would be trying to walk up this. Well, I mean, they're a great band. Doing well, Elizabeth. They're a great band, though, Ice Cold. So, like, you know, the best ever. It may or may not be broken. Right, Ken? Welcome on in, man. How are you? Yay! Actually, I didn't look. Did I get all the chests? I never actually checked. I mean, I can't imagine there'd be more than 2 there. Oh my gosh, yeah. Falling down that thing would be a nightmare, wouldn't it? Lurking from work. All right. Love it. Yes, we did. Okay. So there's 1 shrine left to get. Got 1 left. And then we have all the shrines. I'm just a dead man. Do 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 do. Oh, 100% you should replay Breath of the Wild. Absolutely. This game is so unbelievably fun that you 100% need to do it. Imagine playing the entire game, having all 900 Korok seeds, and fully upgrading just about every armor set that you can. Not fully, but like just about. Just to not have done this quest. Hey, yo, what up? Boom, how are ya? Boom, here comes the boom. Ready or not, here comes the boys from the south. Boom, here comes the boom. Ready or not, how you like it now? You're doing good? Awesome, love to hear it. Love to hear it. Didn't even try to in tiers. I'm gonna get it in tiers. We're gonna go for all, I guess that's 1,000. We're gonna go for all 1,000 in tiers. You haven't found, no, I found the fountain. I just never took a picture of it and showed it to that guy. Something against this quest? No, I just couldn't be bothered. You're playing it for the first time? Let's go! Honestly, one of my absolute favorite games. Enjoy it. This is a masterpiece. Yeah, dude's like, picture it didn't happen. No, I've done it before, Ice Cold. I've seen it. I've already 100% of this game on Master Mode once. This is my second time doing it. Picture it didn't happen. What's up, dude? You're so close. Could be more sacred and elegant. Well, sorry. I've already found everything. You know, honestly, I wish I could as well. Like, this game's so good. It's so good. Yay! We're gonna sleep until daylight because screw this rain. Who wants rain? Cringe? Scared me half to death. Oh my goodness, will Kick let me change the game? It did! Yay! Took him long enough. Alright. And it's still raining, because of course it is in Hyrule. Cool. If you could choose one game to play through, like physically as a character, same game rules for respawn, and you return to life once you beat it, what game would I pick? Skyrim. Wouldn't even think twice about it. Skyrim. Because realistically, I would never come back to reality. I'd just be like a woodworker or a hunter or something. I'd be like, well, this is my life now. I'm forever gonna be a hunter in Skyrim. Let's go. What up, Maple? How are you? Have you really, Boom? I love that game, dude. It's like my all-time favorite video game. Best life ever, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, imagine you live in Skyrim. But because that game has no rules, you don't have to play through the main story. If you just want to live a life as a noble hunter, you know, just like out in a cabin in the woods somewhere, there's nothing stopping you from doing so. Ooh, have fun, Savannah. No, we're gonna play Tears again for sure. We're playing through all the Zelda games right now, so. Well, not all of them, like, but we're playing through a lot of the Zelda. You there? Do you need help with your chickens? Sir Link, my cuckoos, my precious cuckoos. They haven't come home yet. Now that my wife wants nothing to do with me, my cuckoos are my only emotional support. What do I do? No, I'll find them, dude. Don't worry. Really? Thank you so much. I have 10 cuckoos total. Hopefully you'll be able to find them all. Okay, so you have 3 of them here, so there's 7. Yeah, that man's gone cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, huh? I found one. Come here. Yeah, dude, Skyrim would be the best. I mean, you could slice, but I don't know. I feel like if given the choice to live in Hyrule or Skyrim, I'd pick Skyrim. Guys, I can't wait, okay? I actually can't wait any longer. We need Bethesda to get me Elder Scrolls 6 immediately. Okay? And in the process of them getting the game made, I want them to sponsor the stream and get us like a code, but do like a whole PC setup overhaul where I make it Elder Scrolls theme. What up, Curran? We are back. Absolutely. How are you?
Yeah.
Lovely to see you. What are you doing in my swamp? Sorry. These plum trees, I've been raising them my whole life. They've grown as I've grown. They're a part of me. When these trees eventually rot and fall away, so will I. That is why I've painstakingly raised them with all the love I can muster. So as long as I'm around, there's no way I'll let you mess with my plum garden. Okay, well. Oh, wow, what's that over there? Oh, didn't work. I'm doing well. Doing well. Dominic, how are you? You would want to live in Borderlands 3? Oh my god, you're right. I have arrows of extinction. Let's go blaster. Move. Go. Get away. It doesn't work. Apparently, murder doesn't exist in Hyrule. That is so sad. Just kind of looking forward to it. Wait, have you never played Skyrim before, Slace? It is my all-time favorite game. Legitimately my all-time favorite. You gotta play it. It's on everything. They've released the game 80 times. We're gonna replay it here eventually. At some point, we're gonna be playing through Fallout 4 again, because apparently it's getting a PS5 like next gen update to kind of go with the show, and it has a whole new trophy list, so I kind of want to get the platinum trophy again. So we'll be playing through Fallout 4 again at some point. You got 3rd-degree burns from making tea because your mug exploded. How freaking hot was your tea, bro? 3rd-degree burns? Holy crap. How'd you do that? Come fly with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there's 2 more. One of them we know is in there.
Yeah.
Has to be Celsius. That wasn't Fahrenheit. Water doesn't boil until 212 degrees though, so like if it gave you 3rd-degree burns, it had to be hotter than 180. So that water wasn't even boiling yet. Can it really? 140 can. Really? 3rd-degree burns by 140. That seems very low. That seems unreasonably low. Because like, what's like the average temperature for a hot tub? Because I would have thought that would be like around 115, 120. Am I just way off? I don't know. I don't have a hot tub. 100 to 102 for a hot tub. That's what, okay, so that's what yours is. Okay, so I wasn't too far off by guessing 115. Oh, the music in this game is so good. Okay, so the only one that we have left is this one here. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. All right, we're in the clear, chat. We're in the clear. Chat, we are almost down to less than 20 hours to go on the streamathon. Yeet! Link! My cuckoos! My sweet little baby cuckoos! Ooh. They're all back! Ooh. Thank you so much, really. I could never thank you enough. This isn't much, but I insist that you take it. Ooh. All that work for 50 bucks, really? Bruh. Bring it on, Slace. Bring it. At this point, I've just admitted that this is my new life. And that this stream will never end. I know, right, Mr. B? That's what I'm saying. I think it'd be hilarious to see the timer at 69 hours to go. That's not gonna happen though. There's no, I mean, the highest that it's been was 50 something, right? Behold, I have returned. Well, welcome back. Who is it? Oh, what's this? Look at that face. You are totally my type.
I am aware of the effect I have on women.
Ladies. And you even have a Sheikah slate on your hip. Wait. Huh? A Sheikah slate? Isn't that like an incredible thing that only incredible people can have? I'm not sure what all this means, mister, but it seems you're a great deal more important than you'd appear. Wake up!
Ah.
Well, look who's here.
Oh.
So, you must be Master Link. How can you look at who's here if you're not even looking at me? Do not look so surprised. I know who you are because of that Sheikah slate on your waist.
Ah.
You've met with Pura, haven't you? How did you know?
Oh.
Ah, you see, Pura's my mentor. Through her, I've heard much about what took place during the Great Calamity.
Ah.
The princess took special care of that Sheikah slate. It carries so many of her memories within it. I'm certain that she would be happy to know it's made its way safely to you. Cool. That was not what I cared about. But speaking of Pura, we should probably talk to her. Spot on with the voice, thanks. I do my best. That's my stereotypical old lady in a video game voice. Hey, she'll have the same one. Or that's Impa. Yeah, Pura's the other one. I gotta talk to Impa. I forget who's who. Though Ganon's power is weak, I do not know how much longer the princess will be able to hold out. The princess, our Zelda. I leave her life in your hands. 10,000 years ago. If being a hunter in the woods doesn't work out, at least voice acting is on the table. Very well. Since you lost your memory, I'll gladly tell you this. Oh, wait. Is this the one that I've done this already. Oh, because I needed to. Oh, my bad.
The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the
Honestly,
ages.
my voice is better.
This evil has been turned back time and time
Can I
again
skip this? I don't
by
care.
a warrior wielding the soul of a hero.
Cool. What up, literal wheel? How are you?
Oh.
But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Despite our best efforts and careful planning as we go. I'm doing well, Will. Doing well. I don't care anymore. It's Linkin Park. Exactly. We got to make a Zelda band where we just sing everything. We'll name it Linkin Park. I won't fail. Cool. I have one shrine left. Listen, no one cares. I need one more quest in this town. I'm pretty sure. Saw, dude. You know, I don't think I've been in this store once in this playthrough. I have not. They're pulsating! Ew! I'm out of here. I'm gone. See you later, alligator. You be a groupie? Heck yeah. There's one more quest in this town that I gotta do. Like, I'm pretty sure that I don't have. I don't. Like one more quest. This feels wrong. Yeah, I'm trying to get 100% of the map done. We're at 99.34%, and I have one shrine left, which tells me there's still a couple places that I need to do. But I also still need go get some DLC armor and stuff as well, so whatever. Man, I swear there's a quest where I ask this guy, like, why are you so tired all the time? And that's how I activated the quest, right? Am I just completely off?
Ooh. Oh.
It's always bridges, I know. I know. It 100% will be a random bridge somewhere like it was last time. No one in this town has a little red circle above their names. Hey, yo, Link, what made you think I wanted you to do that? You fool. I mean, you super smart, amazing individual who can do no wrong. Yep. Right, TikTok? I'm not bullying Link, not me. I don't think it's a secret quest. Man, ever since I got banned for bullying for making fun of Tiny Kong, I feel like I need to be extra careful. Which is stupid, because I want to make fun of Link. Like, I don't think I'm asking for a lot, you know? I might need to Google this quest. Because I know that there's one where it's something along the lines of, hey, he's overly tired, someone's taking care of their sick grandma. You know, something along those lines.
Hey.
But like, no one in this town is starting a quest. No, I think it was in Tears of the... I think it was in this one. Is it Tears of the Kingdom? Well, then how the heck do I start that here? Hold on. Oh, okay. But isn't there a quest where it's like, why are you so tired? And there's a whole thing with this guy? Okay, sick grandma's in tears. So what was the deal with Ollie then here? Where it's like, hey, you're super tired. Why? I swear there was something along the lines for that. Well, here, let's just do this. So the person that's supposed to give me the quest is the lady that stands outside the shop. Okay. Hey.
Ooh. Oh. Ooh.
Yeah, I got it here. Slice is like, Jordan, quit trying to wake people up, you jerk. No. You got into a screaming match with someone in traffic. That sounds like an awesome day. My day's been good though. I mean, I've been here. You were supposed to have a quest for me, miss. Flown the coop side quest. Done with that. By Firefly's light side quest. Find the fairy fountain. Flown the coop side quest are requirements. So I've done find the fairy fountain, and I've done flown the coop. Those are the only prerequisites for this quest. Something tells me that's not it. Yeah, the Firefly quest, yeah. Hey, lady, it's nighttime now. But you're not here anymore. Dang it. I'm gonna find it. It's gonna happen. This will happen. All right. Just gotta find this lady. Oh, hey.
I am aware of the effect I have on women.
Yep, cool. USC fireflies. I got you. That glowing. Could it be you caught some? Yay, I caught the fireflies. Oh, I gotta drop them, don't I? Where are they? Hold on. Oh, here they are. I found them. What up, Miranda? Look at those fireflies. I'd like to make myself believe the planet Earth turns slowly. They glow so prettily. It's magical. You're pretty too. Take these back. These are my fireflies. All right. They're mine. You don't get them. Okay, so now, chat. Well, thank you, Miranda. Who's done this? I can't believe it. Oh no, this is awful. Link. I swear, I only took my eyes off of it for a second. What's up, Hannah? How are you? What should I do? What should I do? Keep your chin up. Keep my chin up. Do you realize how bad this is? The Sheikah heirloom. The heirloom has been stolen! Just when I had finally discovered the heirloom's secret. You're going to girls' night? Ooh, have fun. Sounds like a good time.
Oh.
The hero, as chosen by the Sheikah heirloom, will be gifted the blessing of antiquity. Pay a thanks. The true hero, as chosen by the Sheikah heirloom, is you. So she stayed up all night researching the heirloom. We shall see. I mean, hopefully, you know, hopefully you have a good time. Keep me updated. Let me know how it goes. I'm excited to hear about it. Don't tell Impa to shut it. We like Impa. Just before we were able to tell you this, the thing is stolen. I've been cleaning the heirloom regularly every day from morning to dusk. Someone must have stolen it during the deepest hour of the night. Cool. Nice, Miranda. Good work. I finished like one book in the last 3 years. Master Link, thank you for staying by my side for the whole day. I see now that crying and feeling scared won't help us get the heirloom back. Hold on, chat. All right. Cool. Any suspicious movement at night? Okay, well, I think that just means I have to wait until nighttime. True. Yeah, if with all the comments I read in chat, we can count that as me reading multiple books per year. I like that idea. I love that idea. Don't worry, chat. We're gonna look for suspicious people at night. There's a suspicious guy over there. At night. Oops, that. Oopsie! Hold on. I fell. All right. Don't worry. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I feel like we need cooler weaponry for this. The Master Sword and the Hylian Shield. Don't worry, chat. Nothing suspicious will go on in town when I'm around. Just act naturally. That seems suspicious. That seems suspicious. And the #1 rule of don't being suspicious is to not be suspicious. What do you think you're doing here? Are you hiding while eating an apple? Did you pay for that apple? You there, thief! Oh, it's a carrot. Oh, that was a carrot. I thought it was an apple. You caught me orange-handed. Yes, I'm a big fan of carrots, but why my old man hates them? So sometimes I sneak out at night to get my fill. Please don't tell my husband. Where's the heirloom? I know you stole it. You stole carrots, you'll steal heirlooms. The garnishing episode. Yeah, did you steal it? Give it over. Is that any way to talk to an old woman? I almost choked on my carrot. That's what she said. All right. So you weren't the one being suspicious. I mean, nobody knows. All right, don't be suspicious. No, you can't quote me if I'm reading something in game. That's not how that works. That's against the law according to the rules of quoting. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. What up, Zad? How are ya? What are you doing here? What are you hiding? Answer me! Nope, you can't keep it a secret. You stole the heirloom. This is where the love of my life sleeps. No other guy's been able to stack. I mean, no other guy's gonna be able to stack up to that. Are you kidding me? How does that fit? Oh! Oh, he's dead. Oh. Well, where's the heirloom? Heirloom? The thing by in Impa's house? Yeah, did you steal it? Hey, like... What? Why would I steal something like that? Well, I mean, it seems like it'd go, like, the giant ball would probably go with that pretty well, you know? I don't know. Whatever. Are you following me because you think I'm a suspect? I mean, you're just being suspicious. How awful of you!
How dare you!
Leave me alone. I will find the true suspicious. You have a Tears of the Kingdom question? What's up? What do you got? What up, Miss Laney? Someone's being suspicious. Yep, Mr. B. I am a great detective. I'm like Batman, but better. You know, I don't remember, Laney. Some of them have like little shrines on them or something, right? It's been a year since I've played that game, so I don't remember too much. All right, I'm looking for anything suspicious. You see, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. No, I'm not suspicious. I'm just a creepy man perched on a roof, watching over town. Nothing suspicious about that at all. Nothing suspicious about that at all. I'm Batman. I'm the protector the Kakariko village deserves. The guilty party will always go back to the spot of the crime. Meaning that they're in here. It was you. Impa stole it. There will be justice for the city, for Gotham, and for Hyrule. That'll work. Okay. You, where's your partner in crime? That filthy thief. Yeah, I wonder. I bet you it's your friend.
Oh.
I'm gonna save the village by looking for whoever's guilty. There's a random fire. This could be from them. The trail's hot. It's hot in Topeka. We'll use apples to lure them out. No one says hum-de-dum unless they're suspicious. You there! You weren't here to look for the castle. You were here to look for a spot to hide the thing that you stole. No. This isn't your reason for coming here. Okay, maybe it actually was. All right, I believe I have been mistaken. To find the sword at? Right here. Right here. I'll perch up on this tree. I still don't trust this man. Actually, I think I can be on. Like, can I? Yeah, I'm gonna hide in the tree. Well. Hey, Candace. I don't care. Let's see. I'm not gonna read your comments if all you're gonna do is try to tell me what to do. I could not care less. We're watching him through the trees. I'm a ninja. No, I'm watching the guy. You see him next to the camera box on Twitch right here? I'm watching that guy. So we're not suspicious. Yeet. Did I launch an apple? Oh, that's amazing! I did! Sneaky, sneaky. You've been caught, Dorian. What are you doing? What am I doing? I was just walking. You weren't walking, you dirty thief. No. You dirty little thief. No, you don't get to head back now. You've lost your right to life. Okay, so that's how this is gonna be, huh? Well, you know what? Boom, picture taken. Everyone knows you're here now. Yeah, get him, Daruk. Look at him. Get him.
Oh.
Oh. Oh my God, Candace, for the last time. I don't care. See you later. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Be careful of what? I don't trust you.
Oh. Oh.
Non-existent, Niana. Yeah, every comment. Oh, you gotta talk to this person. Yeah, this person will turn into this. This person will do this. This person's gonna, like, shut up. I really don't care. Let me have my fun. Yeah, they're gone, whatever. I know. I just not dealing with it. I don't trust you, sir. I don't trust you. I know, Jen. People are just annoying. You leave this child alone. We don't trust you here. What up, Jess? How you doing? Nice to see you. I mean, there was only one. They're gone now. Yeah. I knew it was your friend. I knew it was you. Oh. Who could have stolen the heirloom? I don't know. I think it was you. I will wait here, watching you until night. You will not leave my sight. I don't trust you. Stares suspiciously. Did you really, Ice Wolf? Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. We gotta protect the city from thieves like him. Yeah, it's so good. I'll see if Thieves fan. Maybe he needs 5 gifted subs. That's true. I bet you that if we got 5 gifted subs, that guy would go be suspicious. He'll never see me. I'm hidden in the tree stump. There he goes. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. The next Zelda game that we're gonna play is Hyrule Warriors: Age of Calamity. Go for it, Confucius. Look at this guy. Twitch hates you because you've avoided every gift. Out of like the 1,100 gifted subs the last 2 weeks, you've somehow avoided every one. I've never played that one before, Nicole. No. Nope, you don't see me. Because I'm not suspicious. I'm not suspicious. The suspect seems to be running faster. But he can't outrun justice. For the city of Gotham. And Hyrule.
I hope
Packer
everyone
Lover 33 is
unsubscribes
gifted a sub
from
to
you,
Ice
Jordan
Wolf
K.
625.
Pack your lover gifting a sub to Ice Wolf. Thank you so much. Adding 5 minutes to that timer as well. Packer Lover giving Ice Wolf a sub because they're generous, unlike the thief who has to steal from the citizens of Gotham. It will be quiet after I kick your butt. This is how Link talks now. This is why Link never speaks. He's embarrassed. I have no idea, Miranda. It's just fun to me. The thief thinks that they're making a run for it, having no idea that I'm on their tail. Because I'm Batman. See, is it actually going to die, though, Cody? I don't know. It's a lot of speculation and a year of things that can happen.
Protection is now ready
I don't
to
think
roll.
it's going anywhere. Oh, shut up, Ronan. Twitch told you no for what? I mean, we're live on YouTube and Twitch and Kick and Twitter right now. So, I mean, we're live everywhere. Like, we're live everywhere already. This man will have no idea that I'm here for him. For Gotham. You don't know I'm anywhere. Oh. Oh. Are you live on MySpace? Are you live on LinkedIn? Shut up. Oh, wait. So he was actually a good guy. Oh. No. Why would you steal it? Don't play dumb, Dorian. You knew you were getting something to them when you decided to leave the organization. You forfeited your life the moment you left. Yeah. You did well to tell us about the heirloom. Unfortunately, your usefulness has come to an end. As must you. But first, it appears we have an audience. For my fallen master! Think I'm scared of you? See ya! I feel like that was a little easy. was anticlimactic. We'll just erase him. Just erase him from existence. That's a TikTok. That was the first thing you saw when I opened the stream. Let's go. Almost as quick as... Oh, God, Ronan. Ew. He's gone. He'll never bother anyone again. What's up, Jane? How are you? Ready for this? Ready? Kobe! Oh. Kobe! You gotta have game in order to hate it. Okay, yeah, listen, I
am aware of the effect I have on women.
How did I do that, Jen? I used a ancient arrow, which is like how you get rid of guardians in one hit. It gets rid of everything. It'll get rid of everything in one hit.
No.
I'm not reading this. I don't care. Do 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 do. Yay! Chat, this is our last shrine. Then we have them all. Let's go! Ba ba da da da. Sick. We got it. Did it, done it, got it, good. Let's go. We're epic, chat. We're epic. You know what else is epic? People that switch from TikTok to Twitch. Twitch.tv/JordanKGames. Come on over. I'm just saying. Just saying. What's the percentage of help? Still not 100, and that's the scary part, is we're missing like one bridge. My commercial voice. I got a lot of stupid voices. You got me up on both, Nicole? I love it. Thank you. Ah, the infamous bridge. Yay! You switched to Twitch right before you asked, so that was creepy. Well, you know, I'm glad that you're here. Aurelia, that's super cute, though. That's so cute. I love it, Jane. All right, I've done it all. Beard's getting long. I mean, I kind of like it though. I kind of like it. Hey. Where should I go?
Oh.
I know, Niana. Isn't that obnoxious? You have to pick. Do you want full stamina and have 3 full wheels? Or do you want to have all but 2 hearts? It's awful. Wait, so am I missing something? The beard isn't long until it touches the ground standing up. I'm in. Let's go. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo 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 doo. 120 shrines, 900 Koroks, chat. Let's freaking go. And we're at 99.42%. So that's cool. Yay! They never told me to come here, but look what I found. Cap of the Wild. Tunic of the Wild. And Trail Girl with the raid, with the trousers of the wild. Wow, that's wild. I know. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream tonight? What'd you get up to? What'd you play? What'd you do? How'd it go? We need answers. We need answers. What'd you play? What'd you do? How'd it go? Welcome on in. We're glad to see you. Well, thank you, Nico. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Splatoon 3. You have... Everyone always talks about Splatoon. I've never played it. Everyone always talks about Splatoon, and I'm like, I've never played this game before. It's kind of heartbreaking. I feel like at some point I should. All right, let's improve this outfit that she gave me. Because I feel like for our last fight against Ganon, we need to be wearing it, you know? Chat, if you're new here, I am so sorry for what you're about to see. But this is necessary. I'm so sorry. I need you to enhance... Oh. Okay, you can't enhance Jack's squat. I need to go get Nadra's scale. Nadra's the blue one, right? Right, chat? Nadra's blue. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. Dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. I think it is something. That sounds right. Now listen up, here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. Majora's Mask is a DLC item. No, you're good. Trill, have yourself a wonderful night. I'm glad your stream went well. Glad it went well. Hold on. I'm glad it went well for you. I can speak. I've only been talking for 15 days straight now, so glad it went well. Grumble, grumble. You grumpy man. Grumble, grumble. I do that from time to time as well. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. Getting scales for the guy, dabba dee dabba die. You know, the amount of times I've been using ancient arrows just because I can't be bothered to deal with things, I should probably go get more. Oop. Or I should probably hit my shots too, that'd be nice. But I can't even be bothered at this point, so it's like, whatever, you know? I don't know, Sabrina. I'm not sure yet. There's a ton of games that we have to play. Like, a lot of games that we have to play still. So I'm not quite sure. I mean, the next Zelda game is going to be Hyrule Warriors. But that won't be until we play our next Zelda game. Like, our next game after this. I don't know. I think we definitely got to do some Fall Guys today at some point. Because I kind of want to. That game's just chaotic and fun. There's a next-gen update for Fallout 4. And I feel like that could be really fun to go for the PlayStation trophies again, go for the platinum. Fallout 4 is awesome. Okay. Ronan, I'm gonna ban you. God. Guys, we are at 20 hours and 25 minutes. Left on the streamathon. If you guys want to add time to the clock, if you got a Prime sub laying around, you can add it for free. If you have Amazon Prime, you're already paying for it. So, like, you know, feel free to use it. Okay, chat, here's where we're gonna camp out and wait for a dragon. Okay? Boom. And boom. Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire songs. Our CAMPFIRESONG songs. And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong, but it'll help if you just sing along. You think you feel empty now because you beat the game? I mean, play it on master mode. Then you have more stuff to do. CAMPFIRESONG
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Rivali's Gale is now ready. CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. I have to pee, but I also don't want to miss the dragon. I feel like as soon as I go to pee, that's when we'll say this thing, and I don't want to pause it because, like, I want to get it. You know what I mean? The struggle's real. Bum, bum, bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boop. Do 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 do. Oh, the Master Sword trials on Master Mode aren't possible, dude. Legit, they are not possible. You will never beat them on Master Mode. Regular? Sure, that's easy. Master Mode? No. Domini says, you know what I want to do, though? I want to fart. Alexa, fart.
That was a cheek wobbling one. Try asking me for a rotten fart. Or say random.
Rotten fart.
Here comes a rotten fart. Try asking me for a pooey fart. Or say random.
Bath fart.
Here comes a bath fart. Let's go extreme. Try asking me for a unicorn fart. Or say random.
Unicorn fart.
Here comes a unicorn fart. Try asking me for a wet and squeaky fart. Or just say random.
Cancel.
Okay.
I hate her so much. I know, that wasn't a unicorn. That was just a normal horse. Dragon! You know, Smoke, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, it has to fly through this canyon eventually, right? Doesn't it always? Here it comes! This is Breath of the Wild. Man, now I want to play Skyrim. Dragon! I saw a dragon! What now, mother? Come here. I need your scale. Time to scale up this operation. Ow, that's a little cold. Why did it have to go so far away? Because I feel so far away. I did play Wind Waker. I love it so much. Wind Waker is one of my favorite games. Like, one of my favorite Zelda games for sure. It's so much fun. Sir? I don't have time for you. What up, Dagger? Yeah, it's so much fun. I think that this one is my favorite Zelda game. And then if I say that Tears of the Kingdom isn't my second favorite, that would be a little weird because they're so similar that you can't say that this is your favorite, but like Tears of the Kingdom would be like fourth or whatever. So it's like a 1A and 1B, right? Like I love the open world stuff that they do with this. It's like a 1A, 1B for my favorite one, right? And then Wind Waker's number 2. And then Link's Awakening remake on the Switch is number 3. It's just so cute. Twilight Princess, it's fun. I liked it. What's up, Dagger? A lot of chat hated my my voice for Midna, but that's because they just can't handle the accents. They didn't like that I turned her into someone from Minnesota. You know, we got the Minnesotan accent going on over here. You betcha, bud. So for the entire game, Midna was talking like this, and it was driving chat pretty crazy. You betcha. How much is left for the 100? We're at 99.42%. So I don't know. We're missing like a couple bridges. Thank you, Slace. That's what I thought. Chat was being a bunch of bubble blowing babies who didn't like the voice. Oh yeah, Wind Waker is so good, Aubrey. I would 10 out of 10 recommend it. It's so much fun. You're sad that you missed it. Hey guys, Nicole over on the TikTok chat, she missed my Minnesotan voice, and that is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs? That would actually, yeah. No, it's locations and stuff. I know that. But I also want to like fully upgrade all the armor and stuff too, right? So we got DLC armor to get. We got a few things that we got to do. So I'm not overly worried about it. You know? I'm not overly worried about it. We still got stuff to do. A month, let's go. Adeline, how are you? Link to the Past? Was that the Super Nintendo one? That'll never be my favorite one. It's not a bad game. None of the Zelda games have been bad. That's just one of my... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Okay. We're good. I was like, am I really going to need another? This is Breath of the Wild. Well, exactly. Yeah, if it's nostalgia purposes, then for sure. I mean, I think that's why it's my buddy's Weston. Like, it's his favorite Zelda game as well, right? I think it just has more to do with nostalgia than anything else. Oh my God, Ronan. Can someone dump a bucket of cold water on Ronan, please? I haven't played Spirit Tracks. I played the ones I could stream easily. Boo-doo, do-do-do-do. No, yeah, it is, Slays. That's what I'm saying. Like, I get it. I get it. Boo-doo, da-da-da-do. Oh, jeez. So I need... Oh, I need so much honey. And then 2 claws from each trap. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, I love them, Slays. They're so good. If I remember right, there's a lot. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. There's a ton right in here. But yeah, who doesn't like fudge stripe cookies? Those things are dope. Who doesn't love those, you know? Yeah, we'll play Tears here eventually. We got a couple of games I want to do first. But we'll replay Tears eventually, for sure. So it was what? It was 5 pieces of honey per? Oh, it's like I'm way above. Well, that's good to know. Thank you. Mine. Mine. No. Hey. Get out of here, bees. Get out of here, bees. This is my honey now. No. Mine. Why are we after this? Like, why does this armor upgrade require honey? What is that fairy gonna use honey for? You know, I'd rather not know. I'd rather not know, actually, now that I asked that question. I think that's better off not answered. Yeah, I think that that's just better that we don't answer that question. Like, she wants honey and a dragon's claw? It reminds me of the other guys. She says something about a mannequin hand and an electric razor attached to a golf club. Like, I... That's all I think of with that. Sounds reasonable to me. No honey in these woods? That is so sad. We're back to Zelda. What up, Kelly? How are you? You gotta go? Oh, Slace, I'm gonna miss you. Don't leave us. You overslept by 4 hours on day 2 of the new job. Ooh, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. I know, we're almost below 20. I mean, remember that time when it was at 7 hours? I do. Yeah, I remember the days when we were at 7. And then we went up to 54. So honestly, that timer right now, it's whatever. You know? It's whatever. Oh, cool. Okay, well. I guess there we go, chat. Now we can go talk to Beetle. We can buy a bunch of arrows, and then we'll have arrows again. Works for me. Oh, okay. I thought I had that, but apparently not. That's cool. Thanks. Thanks. All right, Aurelia, we'll see you in a bit. We'll see you in a little bit. Yeah, Leave me alone, sir. Now you're gone. Like when I can't be bothered to fight, you know? You know, I can't be bothered. We'll just do that. Beetle! My man! Hey, yo, Beetle, quick question for you. Do you think everyone should follow me on Twitch?
Yeah!
Awesome! You know what to do. Fine, it's a deal. Sure. I'm just gonna buy arrows, dude. All the arrows. Please.
Wow!
Yeah. Hey, yo, guys, super quick. I'm gonna run and use the restroom. I gotta pee. All right. Don't go anywhere. And I guess just enjoy the beautiful music of the stables, I guess. I don't know. Just don't go anywhere. We'll be right back, okay? Okay. I got a new bottle of water and some G Fuel. Let's go. Do I need more G Fuel? No. Did I want to drink some? Yeah. Yay to more weird noises. Yay! So, chat, surprisingly enough, no one's commented on that TikTok yet with anything that I thought they would be. Oh, the one we just uploaded with the difference between Donkey Kong 64 on an emulator versus playing it on the Nintendo 64. And I fully expected, because like yesterday when I showed that difference, there was people on TikTok in the live chat commenting like, oh, well, it actually, I like the way it looks on the Nintendo 64 better. The Nintendo 64 graphics look more nostalgic to me. I like that better. And so I fully expected people to be in the comments on TikTok being like, yeah, this is like, it's so much better playing it this way. Like, why would, how dare you? Instead, people are like, oh my God, is that really what it looks like? That's awful. Deanna, don't you dare go in there and be like, oh, well, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna start talking about how the game looks way better on the Nintendo 64. Just to get people in the comments riled up. Okay. I got some mango lemonade G Fuel. I mean, it's good for the algorithm. That's fair. You would get a lot of people responding. Actually, you know what? You should and just see if anyone agrees. Like, just see if anyone actually agrees with you. Alexa, set the gaming room AC to 70 degrees.
The AC is set to 70.
I am so cold. What is G Fuel? It is a energy drink powder that you can like mix into a bottle of water. I really like it. What was I gonna do, chat? Oh yeah, we had to get dragon horns, right? Claws? I forget. I also need. There's claws. Okay. I also need honey. That's what we were doing. You know what we haven't done in a few days is fight a Lionel. Well, you know what, Tabby? Maybe I got a really good AC that when I set it at a low temperature, it gets too cold. Okay? Ever think about that? She's like, no, that thought never occurred to me. Excuse me, princess. You commented on their Nienna? Oh no. I gotta go see what you did now. I gotta go see. Nieta commented, I liked how it used to look on the N64. It's nostalgic. Anyone agree? Oh, God. I should just respond to literally no one. But like this comment, my eyes bleed. No way. There are some times when playing on a console is better, but N64? Yeah, no, emulate. I recently played Ocarina of Time for the first time in a long time. I was shocked at the terrible graphics. So like, everyone agrees so far, except for Nienna. Nienna, you're crazy. She goes, yeah, I know. She's like, yeah, I'm crazy and I know it. Do, 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 do. Someone stole my stuff. We got a long day ahead of us, chat, of searching for honey. I can't find a honey in real life either. Hashtag single. That is so sad.
Single teardrop.
Single teardrop. That's the stupidest freaking sound, and I love it. The thing that's from is even better. It's from a song. Which, like, to me is hilarious. Single teardrop. The part of the song that came from was talking about how a guy ran over a turtle with his car and killed the turtle. Except for this fact, the stupid turtle made my engine overheat and the car almost fried. It cost me $300. Such a stupid song. Hey, yo, guys, if you're on TikTok, do me a favor. Spam as many likes as you can and hit that follow button for me if you're new, all right? We are just about at 21,000 followers over there. Looking here. Actually, this says we're at 21K. This says 21,000. But, like, I know that we're not quite there yet. It likes to round up. So, you know, just hit that follow button and let's actually get there. But 21,000, yay! I think 25K would be an awesome goal to hit, too. I just got to play more Nintendo 64 games. So that obviously is what brings in the crowds. What up, DJ? I'm imagining the crunch. Aurelia, have you seen the episode of The Office where Kevin accidentally hits the dirt, like runs over the turtle and tries to repair his shell? Have you seen that before? So I fixed his shell even better the second time. But it turns out he was already dead. Probably from the first time when I ran him over. Oh, dude, Kevin on The Office is a whole mood. Okay? He is a whole mood and a half, chat. Some of the best lines from that entire show came from Kevin. Like, just straight up. Some of the best lines in that show came from Kevin. Yes, Kevin's famous chili. We did not, Mr. B, no. No one asked for it, so I just kind of forgot. Stood there on the roadside and I wanted to cry. Poor little turtle. Except for the fact the stupid turtle made my engine overheat and the car almost fried. It cost me $300. God dang it, Mr. B. Responded to Niena's comment and said, agreed, Team N64 all the way. What is wrong with you guys? Y'all are awful. What up, Doodles? Yeah, we didn't do the... I forgot about the Mad Lib. I'm sorry. I got into the the whole swing of DK and completely forgot. Completely forgot. Usually Sally reminds me that she was sick last night. So like she, you know, obviously with her having a migraine, didn't. I'm not blaming her either. So like, don't get it twisted. I'm just saying like usually that's my reminder. But with her being sick, I didn't even think about it. I was like, oh, like just got in the mood with DK, got caught up in that. And then with her being sick on top of it and not being like, hey, are we doing Mad Libs? I just didn't even think. Yeah, we do it every, we do Mad Libs every Monday, except for last night, because I forgot. But they're fun. They're fun. I didn't get to do it. I'm sorry. Freaking Allison, N64 is stunning. I don't know what you mean. Ow! Okay, you know what we're gonna do? I'm taking the easy way out, chat. We're switching to bomb arrows and a Lionel bow that does 5 shots. And I'm just gonna... There we go. That just seems too easy. That seems far too easy. Like, we'll just do it that way instead. Doing it any other way? Gross. So I need 15 things of honey then, don't I? If I'm not mistaken, that would be... And I'm at 5. Great. Cool. Better be extra entertaining. Oh god. Oh no, I don't like that, Witty. I feel like I'm under pressure now. Under pressure. Guys, I was told I have to be extra entertaining, and I don't even know how to be normal entertaining. So I feel like I'm gonna let you down. I'm sorry, Witty. I'm so sorry. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Oh my god, hey, speaking of Witty, I was watching a thing today. Sea of Thieves put out a season 12 video or something, right? Like where they were talking about the updates that they've been doing and all this different stuff, right? And they specifically said in the video that went out today that the most recent update got sharks under control. Do we believe it? Because I don't. Like, do we believe that they actually got the sharks under control in that game? Because I feel like we shouldn't. I feel like there's still going to be 50,000 more sharks than there ever should be. You prefer out of control sharks. I don't, because it makes sneaking almost impossible.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I'll believe it when I see it. Yeah, I don't think that they'll ever get the sharks under control in that game. I love Sea of Thieves. I think it's so much fun, but I feel like when it comes to the sharks in that game, they've been broken for over a year. Like, what are the odds that they're finally going to fix it now? You know what I mean? I genuinely love that game, but I have no hope in them to get that right. Yeah, I don't know. Well, that's like the other night when we were playing, when Shadow and I were both swimming with the kegs towards that sloop at the fort. He got attacked by sharks like every 2 seconds, but I didn't get one. I am reading those words. That is true. That's fair. I was indeed reading those words that you put on screen. How dare you call me out like that? You jerk. I feel like we've gotten really good at Lionel fights. I don't know. I feel like at this point, I am a professional Lionel hunter. Like, maybe I'm wrong. Yes, they do, Jen, but the problem with hunting Lionels with ancient arrows is they don't drop any loot. This one's almost broke, so I guess we'll get rid of that and exchange it for the good one. Day's going well. You missed the Lionel fight? That is so sad. I guess that means we have to go fight another. Okay. Am I defeating them, Smoke? Yes, that means that I'm good at fighting Lionels. Of course, Jen. Of course. Oh, darn. Shucks. What a pity. I know. Well, it comes... The new season's on the 30th. I'll get back into it again for the new season. I don't really have a desire to play it right now. I'm gonna be honest. I'll be excited to play it again with the new stuff, I think. But even though I'm not... Probably... I don't know. We'll see. We will play Sea of Thieves again, though, for sure, with the new season, which I might still be on the streamathon at that point. Who knows? The way that the streamathon's been going, we will be here streaming still. Actually, one thing I still need to do is figure out how to oh, there he is. I need to figure out how to get my Go XLR plugged into the PS5 so I can use my voice changer to troll people on PS5 only servers. I think that'd be so much fun. Would you quit rotating so I can just like go boom? Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Aurelia. Yeah, it was Mr. B though. Niana, like here in chat. Yeah, that was someone here in chat that went and agreed to like also try to push it or whatever. Yeah. No, yeah, that wasn't a random person. That was someone here. Oops. Oh, you commented on the TikTok. Oh, the servers are gonna be busy. And honestly, I'm here for it. I am. I'm 100% here for it. Because there's gonna be so many new players as well, right? And like that's what's gonna make it fun. Dude, these Lionel fights are so much fun. When you can just do it like this and not even get hit once. Like, there we go. You wanted to see it, Amelia. I got you. I got you. This is how I get all my arrows. Wait, hold on. This does 99 damage and this one does more. Why do I have a tree branch? Gross. 103. Let's go. What up, Sparkcat? How you doing? No, I'm gonna help out new players as much as I can. I'm not gonna ruin... If people are playing for the first time on their PS5, I'm not going to annihilate them. I will help them. I will teach them the game, and I will, you know, try to make their first or second or third time on Sea of Thieves enjoyable. I don't want to ruin it for them. You know what I mean? I would feel terrible. I would feel just so beyond legitimately bad. If I'm the reason why someone hates Sea of Thieves. Like, are they gonna get picked on? Yes. Am I the one that's gonna do it to them if they're new? No. In fact, the other night after you guys got off, it was just Shadow and I. We ran into a galley, and it was full of new guys, like full of new players. Started last week. They just started the game last week. I helped them out. Did a Flameheart, not Flameheart, Ashen Winds event. Did an Ashen Winds event with them. Fought off a sloop. And kind of showed them the ropes a little bit. And actually I got to level 100 helping them. Oops, I missed the shot. I need to get some more arrows. No, I helped him out. I didn't act like their captain. I mean, I kind of took control when their boat was completely on fire. Yeah, issuing orders, telling them how to fix their ship. There's a huge difference there. When their boat is 100% on fire and getting completely demolished, I'm going to kind of start, you know, taking over and be like, hey, this is how you save it. I'm hunting Lionels more for just like a few extra Lionel bows and stuff. I don't know. Also, arrows. That being said, I still need... Yeah, I was steering their ship away from danger and be like, hey, get on the cannons and start shooting. I don't see anything wrong with that at all. How do I aim with the joystick? Are you asking if I aim like... Oh, no. No, motion controls are a big no-no for any video game. That's my hot take. It shouldn't even be a hot take, but that's my hot take. Motion controls ruin any game that they're in. Motion controls ruin any game that they're in. It shows that you've never played Splatoon. That's true, I haven't. Hey, yo, Beetle. Sell me some arrows, bud. I know you got them. Yeah, yeah. Wow. Thank you very much, sir. Let's go to Terrytown. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, who else agrees that the music for Terrytown is like some of the best music in the entire game? I love it. I wonder, does anyone sell honey? I bet there's a shop I could buy some from, huh? You have a meme for me? Oh god, what do you got? What do you got? Do do, be do, be do do do. What's up, dude? Stream text chat? Okay. You're good. Your last hit? That's so stupid. Oh, I love it. Yeah. Banjo is amazing. Okay. Jesus. I can't even sell this stuff right now. Actually, I think I need it for other stuff. Ba-doop, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. God dang it, Tabby. How dare you? How dare you? Let's check the TikToks. The comments on the TikTok. The TikTok. That video's over 1,000 views already. It's like, man, that's kind of dope. I think I have it, Witty. I think I have it. It's never really been my game, you know? Ooh. Ooh. Well, god dang it, sir. Why don't you sell what I need you to sell? Huh? How dare you? Do 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 do. Boo doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Guys, if you're on TikTok, do me a favor, spam as many likes as you can. Our goal is gonna be to get to 25,000. Let's see if we can get to 25,000 likes, shall we? I got faith in you guys. I got faith in you. Last night we were like at 80-some thousand, like 87,000 likes or something like that. That was kind of wild, but that's also because at the end of the Donkey Kong game we had 400 people watching. I want to say it was 400 is what it, like it was like 370, like around that 400 mark.
Hi.
Yep, 19 and a half hours, but we all know that doesn't mean anything. Until that timer hits 0, I don't think it means much, you know? Oh. Until the timer hits 0, I don't trust it. It was down at 7. Really, Ben? It's so much fun. Twilight Princess is a fun game. I would recommend it. I highly recommend it. It is really good. For sure. Hey, yo, guys. If you're not following me on Instagram or Twitter, real_Jordan K. You definitely should go do so. Okay, helps us out. Thank you. real_Jordan K. Go follow on both. It'd be dope. Thanks. Mr. B's like, but what about your Facebook page? No one uses Facebook. He's like, but I use Facebook. God dang it, Tabby. Wow. Wow. Yay. Okay, let's go look for some honey. I don't think there's any here though, so. You know what we could do though? Look at that claw. So it was the claw that I needed for sure. Timer's been at 19 hours 15 times. I know, dude. Like I think it was the claw that we needed here. You're speeding up. Oh, I know you. Nailed it. Where'd that thing go? Oh God. I don't know where it went. Did anyone see where it went? There it is. I found it. Don't worry, chat. I found it. There we go. Thank God for Rivali scale, huh? Makes life so easy. Oh, it didn't even land on something. It's just in the water. I mean, that works. Can I fast travel out of the water? I don't remember. I can. Cool. Heck freaking yes, dude. We're doing so well. I'm undefeated. I'm undefeated. Next Zelda game is gonna be Hyrule Warriors: Age of Calamity. As for like the next game, I'm not sure. That's our next Zelda game though. Sir, I don't have time for you. Okay? Oops, I missed. Thanks. Perfect. But I don't really know. I'm not. I've been kind of thinking because I saw that Fallout 4 has got a the next gen update or whatever, and so it has a new trophy list on PlayStation. I'm like, well, we could go for the platinum trophy on Fallout 4, and like we could play that again because everyone's hyped up with the new Fallout TV show. So it would be kind of a good time to go back and replay it. Maybe, I don't know yet. Because that update comes out tomorrow. So like we could take a couple days on stream and go for 100% on that. Go for the platinum. If it does indeed have a new trophy list, which it should. So I guess we'll see. Dang it, that hasn't respawned. I was kind of hoping that it would have. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I heard that Fallout 76 is actually pretty decent now. I've heard that now it's actually pretty fun. I've really never played it though. I just know with that next gen update on the PS5, like if we could go for the platinum trophy, we might as well, you know? Might as well. Man, who would have thought out of all the things that have trouble finding in this game, Honey. Who would have thought? Out of all the things to give me issues. God dang it, Terraria. What's going on, dude? Terraria, I got a bone to pick with you. I asked you a question last night. You were here. I asked you a question, and then you weren't here. Broke my heart. Have you heard if the RTX Redux thing works well for Morrowind? Am I gonna stream for 19 more hours straight? Probably not. We are doing a streamathon where I can only pause the timer to sleep. Sophie, how are you? So we got 19 hours left on the streamathon, but realistically, like, my goal today is to get it down less than 10 and see if we can finish it off tomorrow. I don't know. They showed it off with, but like, does it make it look more modern? Like, does it improve draw distance, or does it just improve lighting? Because that was one of my biggest gripes with Morrowind, was just how low the draw distance was, I guess. Only lighting, okay. I was kind of hoping it would improve draw distance a little bit. If I play Morrowind on stream, I would need to mod the crap out of it, I feel like, to make it modern at this point. So you don't sell it here either. Dang it, dude. Can it? Okay. I don't think that, like, is it Skywind? I can't see that happening anytime soon. Or Skyblivion. I think we actually have a better chance of Bethesda releasing a remastered game than we would of those coming out anytime soon. I don't know, because I think that'd be super fun. I've never actually played Morrowind, so other than like for an hour one day. But it didn't age well, and so I stopped playing. It wasn't for me, just based off the fact that there was it looked horrible. You know, that's putting it in the nicest way possible. It looked atrocious. Do you want to send that to me in a DM or something, Terraria, so I can look at it later? I don't see any honey here either. Because how much do I need? Awesome, thanks, dude. Yeah, was it 5 per? It was 5 per. Okay. Dang it. Might as well do this then so I can see what else I need to get. Because this will at least show me the next step. Energetic rhino beetles. Are you... I don't have any of those.
Oh.
I'm giving him all the beetles. Oh, what the heck, dude? Okay. Cool. Yeah, but then he gets so sad, Tabby. I can't hurt Beetle's feelings, okay? I'm sorry. I can't hurt his feelings. I love him too much. No, we love Beetle. We love Beetle. No, I don't need to take a picture of it. I've never played Super Mario Sunshine. No, I haven't. Beetle loves kicking you out of the shop on Skyloft. He did the same with me. He's such a jerk. He can get his own. No, we love him. Okay? Like, let Beetle live his life. A happy life. Okay? Well, now you suffer. Hey, you know what? I got time to kill. You see that timer? I'm not in a rush. No sympathy for me. I'm not asking for it. Yeah, I'll have to play it at some point. I've never played... I mean, honestly, the only Mario game that I've played through to completion is Super Mario 64. Oh, nice, Terraria. See, that's what I like to see. I would max it completely out. Be like, I can see forever! Yeah, I haven't played Super Mario Galaxy either. I'm gonna be honest though, as much fun as like Super Mario 64 is, I don't know. How do I put this? I don't know if Mario games are really... I don't think they're as good as Banjo. Let's put it that way. I prefer Donkey Kong 64 and Banjo-Kazooie to Mario. Ow! Okay, dude, listen, I wasn't gonna even bother with you, but if you're gonna be a jerk... Even drop arrows. Oh, Super Mario RPG was great. Yeah, Super Mario RPG, that remake that they put out, that was immaculate. I loved that game. But yeah, like if I'm just gonna play a Mario game though, or if I was gonna play a like Nintendo Collectathon, I guess, I would almost rather have Banjo. Or I'd rather have Donkey Kong. Like, I don't know, there's just something about those games that I think are better. You agree as well? Good. So I'm not crazy. Everyone always like, whenever I say that Mario's not as good of a franchise as people think it is, I get so much hate for it usually. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong, I enjoy it. But like, for what it is, Diddy Kong Racing is better than Mario Kart. Banjo-Kazooie and Donkey Kong 64 are better than Mario 64. Like, I think that the characters carrying the games, that the games themselves aren't as good as other games on the platform. It's the character's name that's lifting the games up. I'm not saying that they're bad games though. Like, don't get it twisted. I'm not saying that they're bad. I'm just saying that the character definitely lifts it up a lot just because of the name of the character. Yeah, I haven't played Wonder. I haven't. I've not played Final Fantasy. No, not really my thing. I've never been able to get into the art style. Is it Tabby? I guess I've never played it. I want them to make a new Banjo-Kazooie game so bad. Like, Microsoft needs to get off their high horse and do something about it. Because I would love a Banjo-Kazooie game. With, like, full achievements and stuff as well. And yes, I know they kind of had that. But I mean, like, modern, new Xbox. Like, let's go all out with achievements type of deal, you know? I mean, Banjo 3 would be sick. Or let's remaster the original and give it a beautiful HD remake. I would love that as well. Protest outside Microsoft headquarters for Banjo. Yes. That'd be sick. I'm in 100%. I mean, the nostalgia factor is definitely driving my love for Banjo. I feel like more than it should. Because that was my favorite game growing up, right? I genuinely loved playing it as a kid. And then we went back and we played it last week, and it was still just as fun. Third-party achievements on... Wait, how would that work? How would that work? I haven't seen anything about it, Ben. I keep hearing about it, but I've never seen anything about it. I know, Ken. That's how it always goes, huh? Like, now that I'm looking for them, I'm never gonna find them. 100%. Yo, am I the only person that really likes Chris Pratt? Everyone always complains, oh, Chris Pratt ruined it. Chris Pratt ruined it. Like, no, Chris Pratt's awesome. Like, I don't understand the hate that Chris Pratt gets at all. I don't get the hate. He's a fantastic dude. He's an awesome actor. Like, I don't know. So sad, under 20 hours. Hey, boost it up. Do your worst. Get it to 100 hours. I dare you guys. I'll stream forever as long as you guys allow it. See, that looks all right, Terraria, because default is basically nothing. I'm sure they would. They're not going to have a whole movie where Link doesn't say a word. So, I mean, even in the games, like, you ask people questions, he just doesn't say it. You know, it's like Skyrim. Like, your Skyrim character is not mute. They just intend for you to use your own voice instead. Like, you're still asking people stuff. So, I mean, they're definitely going to have him talk. I mean, you have full conversations with people in this game. It's just he's not voice acted. But like that doesn't mean that he's not gonna talk at all in a movie. He does have sass in the game, that's for sure. I think his facial expressions in Wind Waker are just great. They gave that character who never says a word an entire personality just based off of facial expressions alone. Holy crap. How many of these guys do I gotta deal with, man? It's like every 2 seconds I'm getting jumped. Okay, I can't even hit shot. There we go. All right, Wing, have fun, dude. Yeah, cheesecake? Yo, that sounds dope right about now. I love some cheesecake. I have played Animal Crossing. Yeah, it's super, super cute. I hit a point where I didn't know what to do anymore. And with me always playing games at night, because I mean, our stream normally starts up at 7, which is in 10 minutes. But because of the streamathon, we've been streaming a lot more recently. But I kind of hit the point where I'm like, I don't know what to do with it. And then I even restarted. And even then, I'm like, yeah. I did name my island, though, Penn Island, which was a dope name. You love cheesecake as well? Let's go, Claire. Cheesecake is dope. Yeah, like there was nothing else for me to do in that game. I don't know. But like I said, because of me streaming all night, like the stores and stuff are closed. So like, what am I gonna do? You know, nothing's open on my island when I'm playing. Oh, let's do it, Claire. I'm down 100%. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know where you're at, but let's go. The GameCube version had the best, huh?
Yep.
If the Legend of Zelda movie does happen, Danny DeVito has to be Tingle. I'm in. I'm in. What's up, Sabrina? We're looking for stuff to upgrade some armor right now. Do it, Witty. Do it. Also, I have to have a root canal done. Ugh, sorry. Beep beep, we're all going. Fine, I don't care as long as I can get cheesecake. You guys should just come to Minneapolis in August for our community meetup and hang out, you know? Like, that'd be fun. We can get cheesecake together. No, I don't think so, Jen. I've heard no information about this. Ow! Jerks. You're only an hour and a half away from Minneapolis? Well, then meet us up. Heck yeah. Hey, bees. Get out of here. I need your honey. You're 4 hours from there, so you're... Wait, where are you at, Claire? Because I'm 3 hours from Minneapolis. I'm assuming you're not 4 hours in the same direction as me, are you? 2 Terraria. You're in Cedar Rapids. Oh. That's right, Iowa for the win. I always forget who's from Iowa. I always forget. You're from Wisconsin? I want to just instinctively say ew. But like, I'm from Iowa, so do I really have room to talk? I mean, Wisconsin Dells is dope. That's true. That is true. Oh yeah, stamina's a thing. I forgot. Wait, what did I buy? Oh, Dropbox. Probably better cheesecake. That's true. Well, hold on, Claire. Aren't I going too? I want to go as well. Over here like, yeah, gonna go get some cheesecake. Well, where's my invite? Yeah, you're a little far away from Minneapolis, yeah. Just a tad bit. Yo, you know what I want to do is I want to go to that giant candy store in Minnesota. Minnesota Doritos, yeah. The good one. I didn't even know there was a Minneapolis in Kansas. Why is Wisconsin ew? Because state rivalry. Green Bay. Milwaukee Bucks. The Brewers. I mean, that honestly is the only reason. They got really good cheese. That's fair. I mean, heck, my favorite band ever, they live in Wisconsin. So, I mean, whatever. They live in Kenosha. So, I mean, it's not like it's that bad, but... Ooh, star piece. See, last year we had a meetup in Minneapolis. It was the first one. Had a meetup there for my birthday. It went super well. It was a lot of fun. I want to do it again. And so, like, whoever from the community shows up can just show up. If you guys want more information, by the way, like, go follow me on Twitter. And when the time gets closer and when I actually, like, have time to email hotels and stuff like that and try to get a block of rooms, I'll post about it. Because last year we had a block of rooms at a hotel just right by the Mall of America. It was awesome. It's Harry Potter night at the Twins game on the first night of that on August 9th. If the streamathon ends, that's true, yeah. God dang, dude. Why are there so many of these guys? The blood moon rises once again. You're down? Awesome. Yeah, show up. It'd be fun.
The blood moon rises once again.
Please be careful, Link.
Please be careful.
Wow, what's happening in Milwaukee? What's going on in Milwaukee? I forgot that I have this. I can just get there way faster. The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful, Link. But no, any of y'all that want to show up to Minneapolis, you're obviously more than welcome to when we do it. The weekend I'm shooting for, it's not confirmed yet until I get a hold of the hotel. But the weekend that I'm shooting for is August 9th 10th, and 11th. My birthday is on the 8th. It's like we can do the 9th, 10th, and 11th. That Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You can't do that weekend? Why? That is so sad. Family coming from Florida. Oh. But hey guys, I gotta sneak out for like a few hours, you know. Then you drive to Minneapolis, you come say hi, then you go home. Like you go back home, you know. You can show up for a day. Hey, sorry everybody. Had something come up. They'd be like, what's more important than us? Just be like, there's a Twitch streamer that is doing a meetup. Oh yeah, there's some weird guy on the internet. I mean, we're definitely gonna do it again. 100%. It was so much fun last year. Oops. You're from Sydney? So does that mean you know P. Sherman at 42 Wallaby Way? Why do I know that address so well? P. Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. You gotta go. All right, have yourself a fantastic night. Sleep well. Did I steal your joke or did you steal mine? Back. Back. Yeah, there's someone over on TikTok right now. Says that they're in a city. I mean, there's a lot of people here in Twitch chat from Australia as well. So I know you're not the only one. There's a few Australians that are in. Twitch chat. Australian, mate. Maybe this stuff respawned. I don't know. Bro, the amount of these guys that I've had to deal with is insane. I have been playing this game for so long. But it seems like in the last couple weeks, they've increased the number of those guys by 10 times. I never remember fighting that many. Like, never remember that many. Did the beehives not respawn here with the blood moon? Aww. The blood moon rises once again. Please, be careful, Link. Ooh, do it, Terraria. I wish I had a 3D printer, man. I do. I'll get one, like, eventually. I'll pick one up. I'm doing great, Bexbat. I'm doing great. Drinking some G Fuel. Drinking some G Fuel. Got some mango lemonade. There you go. Exclamation mark G Fuel. Use code Jordan K at your checkout. Get 20% off your order. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, I have a code, so like I'm gonna push it, but like not a technical sponsor, but they did give us a code. Yeah, that's what you were saying, Ken. I think the problem is like I want a 3D printer. I would love to get one.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
It's more of a space issue right now. Like once I buy a house, I'll be able to pick one up. The problem is right now it's more of a space constraint. You know what I mean? Like I don't have room in here anymore. Like I just see the time. I don't have an issue with time. I can just let it run while I stream. It's the space. That's the part that bugs me. Just 3D print some space. That's true. We could also 3D print a 3D printer. And then we have infinite 3D printers. How you doing, Chimera? The never-ending stream. Yeah. Which, by the way, guys, if you want to add time to the streamathon, every single oops, what was I looking for? Every sub adds 5 minutes to the timer. If you guys would like to add some time, you're absolutely welcome to do so. Yeah, we'll see how long we can keep this stream going. It's been 15 days. We're guaranteed to hit day 16. No guarantee to get past that yet, though. Tomorrow, theoretically, could be the last day of the streamathon, which... if it happens, that would be kind of sad, but... I guess we'll see. There's no guarantee this stream goes past tomorrow. I feel like it will, but there's no guarantee. He's so cute. I love them so much. Sir? I dare you. Jerk. Yeah! They're so cute! We have not, Quantum, no. Do you love them more than Pip? I mean, maybe. Alright, see you, Ben. Have yourself a wonderful one, dude. Do you have to yell at me every time that I take an apple? Pip-Up's always... I mean, there's sort of 2 Pikachus. So is Banjo. So is Prison Mike. Oh, I'm Prison Mike! Prison Mike! Love Prison Mike. Do 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 do. So is Cthulhu. I mean, she could be here. Actually, one of my good friend of mine, she's another Twitch streamer. Her Twitch name is Cthulhu's Tentacles. So, and that's what we call her. What's up, Pasta? How are you? I just call her Tentacles. I could. People call her CT quite a bit as well. You have a request to make. What would that be? So I see that your account's only 1 minute old, so you clearly made this account just to make this request. Unmute your friend or unmute you on your other account? You're not giving me a name. You're not helping anything. Tabby, what are we gonna do here, you know? Imagine, I know. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's the kid that I timed out for 2 weeks so that way he couldn't do an on-band request. Because I was just getting annoyed. I think that's the only person that I timed out. So he can wait. Sure, you can do whatever you want to do. He was being annoying. I mean, honestly, that's the only reason I need to time someone out. Is that they're being overly annoying. I can time out whoever I want. Here, watch, see? I timed out his friend for like 1.1 million seconds. There's another 1.1 million second timeout. See, because like the best thing is that if I do it for 2 weeks, then they can't do an on-ban request. There's no on-ban request if it's a 2 week long deal. Because they're not banned. They're just timed out for 2 weeks. Which usually then they forget about me and they get bored and they just don't come back. Right, Tabby? That's usually my strat, is I'll time out for 2 weeks instead of a ban. Unless they really deserve a ban. You know, Lainey, I'm sorry. It was just the arrow that I had equipped, you know? Well, yeah, I said that you could have done it, but you didn't respond. Well, listen, I know exactly who he's talking about. It was some kid that wouldn't stop saying, this game's boring. Play something else. I'm bored here. I'm bored. Do something else. Go play this instead. I'm bored. So I just timed him out for 2 weeks. Like, all right, see ya. I'm like, whatever. Doing well, Bacon. How about yourself? Exactly. If he's bored, he can go watch something else. Yes, I scold. I know. That's why I timed him out for 2 weeks. I'm like, whatever. Like, if you're that bored, then go somewhere else. Now he has 2 weeks to find a better streamer. If anything, I was doing him a favor. Now he has all the time that he needs to go find someone more fun. I'm helping him out. But Lainey, you have yourself a good nap if you're still here listening. Sleep well. I love you. I don't like Terraria. Can we get someone else? No, we love Terraria. Terraria's gonna ban you. Ooh. Well, good luck, Lainey. Good luck. Hopefully you can get some rest, though. You deserve a good night. A good nap. I would say night sleep, but you're gonna be back. If I do, it was worth it. Terraria's banned. Ace in your pocket. Terraria's gonna ban you for saying that. Oh, if I get banned, it's worth it. No, Ace said that Terraria's boring and asked to get someone else as a mod. So I said, better be careful. He's going to ban you for saying that. And he goes, if I do, it's worth it. So then Terraria banned him.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Ace, I think you know at this point, with you being here for well over a year for sure. How long has it actually been? Because you've reset your follow age a couple times, haven't you? Or no? No, January 20th, 2021. So you haven't ever reset. You've been here for like three years. I feel like it's gonna take a lot for you to actually get banned legitimately. You know what I mean? Tabby, on the other hand, she hasn't been here a year yet. So like, screw her. She can. I'm kidding.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. I'm serious, Indian Mafia. Please don't kill me. That's a joke. Oh, I love it. What am I up to? 5. I need 5 more. Dang it, dude. And I gotta find those stupid energetic rhino beetles, and I don't even know where to find those. Now, you want the Parmesan song? I mean, I'm sure someone will play it at some point tonight. They usually do. We usually get it once a night. I'm sure someone will get you, Claire. Do they have Parmesan at Cheesecake Factory, Claire? Can we do that? They're where the energetic beetles are. I hope this helps. Okay. Akala Highlands at night. Oh. Maybe, Lainey. Maybe. We'll find them. I'm just waiting for like those 2 Skyrim shuffles back to back. So we get 2 Skyrim shuffles, a Parmesan song, and 20 minutes added to the stream. Now twirl, honey, twirl. Twirl, honey, twirl. Skyrim shuffle. Skyrim shuffle. If you can't do a Skyrim shuffle. They try to model it after my brain, Chris. Tried to model it after my brain. So there's nothing in it. Here's a tissue for your pants. Really? Jesus, dude. The amount of bad guys that they just unnecessarily throw at me. It's insane. Like, just leave me alone. I'm here for the honey, okay? I'm not here for anything else. Oh, okay. Like, what is this? This is bullcrap and you know it. No, I'm going somewhere else. See ya. I'm going somewhere safe. Stupid. That was stupid. Now twirl, honey, twirl. Now twirl, honey, twirl. No, Chris, that would have been even worse. It's already bad enough. The giant robot graveyard. I don't know what a giant robot graveyard is, but I love the sound of it. What, the Guardians? Oh yeah, you're talking the... Yeah, you're talking the ones that are here. I've already gotten those, and they haven't respawned yet. You're talking the ones that are like right here. Yeah, they haven't respawned. I was just there a little bit ago. I was like, what are you talking about? I was so confused. Can we start calling those Laneyisms? Can that be our new term? It's a Laneyism. I don't know. There's giant robots. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I can't deny that. You know, Claire, I hate to break it to you. I don't think it's gonna happen right now. She's like, at someone, please. She's like, please, someone. She's like, I want to hear it. All right, we're at 6. I could be so cringe and beg. You could. You could. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Tickle, tickle, tickle! Sorry, sir. I didn't have a choice. It'll be like 11 a.m. I'll still be sleeping. I'll get a DM from Claire. I'll just be like, please play the Parmesan song, please. Or like 10 a.m. I'll be passed out. Please. Please. She'll just send me a DM like, please. You're not sleeping? Dang. I mean, I'm glad that you're here, but like I was hoping that you'd get a little nap in, you know? She's like, please, Mr. Jordan, sir. Just one Parmesan song. That's all I ask for. Your brain won't shut off. Yeah, I get that. 100%. 100% I understand that, Lainey. I don't know why I made her sound like that. She's from Iowa as well. Mr. Jordan, sir. Ooh. Spare one measly grain of Parmesan. Please, sir. Just need my fix for Parmesan for the day. I feel like, Chris, that would just encourage her brain to not shut off even more. Spare cheese. Spare cheese, sir. Please. You fell asleep. As we're talking about how Lainey can't get to sleep, you're like, oh yeah, I passed out, sorry. I am still looking for honey, yeah. We'll find it. I'm not in a rush. Welcome back, Backspat. No, I know. I've got those already. I have gotten those already. Have you tried the supermarket? Okay, Esteban, listen. I haven't yet. How you doing, man? Welcome on in. I'm glad to see you. I know we're down to 18 and a half hours, but like I said earlier, like that's a lot of time to add a lot of time. At this point, I'm not too worried about it because I feel like no matter what happens, there's gonna be a lot here. I have 6 out of the 10 that I need. Oh. Do 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 do. Armor upgrades. Armor upgrades I need for that, yeah. Oh, I need this. Am I a pretty girl? Well, thank you, Esteban. Well, not there. I was kind of hoping maybe I could buy it somewhere. Oh, no, you, Angela. Boop biddy doo 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 biddy doo. No, I checked there already. I checked there. They don't sell it there. I don't know if they sell it here or not either, but we'll look. There's some nearby at least. Nope. Why, Backspat? Well, what's the temperature there right now, Lainey? Ooh. Yeah, it's a little warm. It's a little warm. No, we'll find some, guys. It's around. Oops. Dude, you made me waste 2 of these? 3 of these? See ya. Start a riot, start a riot, start a riot, start a riot. Oh, are you just like awake? Can I make these guys disappear? No, okay. Well, why use regular arrows if we got so many of these other ones? There he goes. Yeah, it's a little warm for that age, for sure. Little warm for that age, Laney. I get it. A few years older, then maybe. La da da, 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 la da da. Start a riot. Start a riot. Is that the Morrowind thing, Terraria? I guess that's probably what the MW stands for. It is, okay. Yeah, I'm excited, man. At some point we'll play Morrowind. I don't know. I'm gonna have to mod it to make it look a lot better, you know? Other Hannah has arrived but is sleepy. Well, you know what, Hannah? Have a wonderful night. I appreciate you stopping by and at least saying hello. Means a lot. We love seeing you here. No, that's mango lemonade G Fuel. Mango lemonade G Fuel. It's amazing. I must unfortunately go touch grass. Ew. What's that like? Oh, I can't wait to use that emote on Sea of Thieves with new players. I think that they're like super serious with the game. I just thought of that. All right, need 2 more. I have an emote. It's called Touch Grass. Are you guys fighting each other? No. Yeah. I get it for sure, Laney, for sure. Why? Leave me alone, sir. I don't need to deal with you guys every 2 seconds. Okay? It's illegal. Just let me be. Leave me alone. What up, Miss Rebecca? How are you? Nice to see you. Oh, for the... I guess I never even thought about that, Terraria. Never even thought about that. Start a riot, start a riot, start a riot. God dang, that's stuck in my head. You're dealing with laryngitis and Riley suddenly started puking a little bit ago. God dang, it's a good thing I didn't go over for dinner last night then, huh? Ask him what he put in that spaghetti. God dang, dude. Like, what did he put in that spaghetti? Still need 2 more. Boo-doo-boo. Do I really want to ask what he put in the spaghetti? I mean, I feel like it's a legitimate question if they're both sick. You know? If they're both sick, I feel like it's a legit question. What did Riley put in his spaghetti, you know? What's the new one, Claire? I guess I don't know. I don't know if I have the newest season or not. Oh, the spaghetti episode. Probably not. I don't remember. Why? Yes. Or you've been awake for 36 hours? Go get yourself some rest. You gotta take care of yourself. How am I supposed to have you guys over for dinner after I buy a house if you're not even alive? How are you guys supposed to come hang out if you're not alive? How am I supposed to make you venison burgers if you're not alive? I was watching Netflix, I got distracted, and the next thing I know, Riley's waking up. Rebecca, Ace. How dare you? How dare you? Oh my God, Ace of Spades. How are you? Welcome on in. Or is this a different Ace of Spades? It's Ace of Spade, not Ace of Spades. Their name was Ace of Spades. No, yeah, Rebecca, you take care of yourself for sure. Tell Riley I say get feeling better as well. I love you both. Can't wait to see you guys again. But you take care of yourself, all right? I love you guys. But Ace of Spade, how you doing? Ace, how many times, or how many different Aces did we have in chat at once? There was like a day where we had 4 or 5 people with the name Ace in their name, right? Wow. Do you remember that? You're doing great. Awesome. Love to hear it. Love to hear that. Yeah, I'll never forget that though. Like we had legitimately 4 or 5 people in chat at once with the name Ace, like, or some variation with Ace in their name, right? And so then I was getting really confused. Did I just hit the? Oh, it's kind of funny. Do 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 do. Boop boop boop. All right, we need one more, and I bet you I can find it right around here. See, the problem is, D. Holt, is I feel like you'd have a change of heart in about 3 days. He's like, how dare you? How dare you make a joke that bad? I knew it! I knew I'd find some around here somewhere. Why? Why are there so many things, dude? There it is. No, you're good, Angela. Don't worry about it. You're good. Hey, yo, what's up, Miss Sally? How are you? You feeling better today? Just beating scrubs at Magic the Gathering. Well, welcome back, Claire. We're glad to see you. Glad to see you. I mean, why not, D-Holds? Why not? Hey, you know what? I love it, Sally. Lovely to see you. You missed it. Do you remember that kid that was here the other day when I was playing Donkey Kong, and he was constantly just like, I'm bored, play something else. Why are you playing this? I'm bored, right? You remember what I'm talking about? And I say that DM, and I'm like, he's getting on my nerves. He came back in with another account. It was a minute old. And came in and was like, can you untime out my friend? So then I timed that one out for 2 weeks as well. The account was, he made a new one. Made a new account, was like, can you untime out my friend? He says he's sorry. You'll never do anything like that. Quantum, you literally were banned here because you came in with multiple accounts after you got timed out. What's up, Courtney? How are you? Oh. So now that I got the honey, now I need the claws. God. Yeah, Quantum got banned by another mod here. For a while. Because he came in with different alt accounts trying to avoid being timed out like what he just was now. Why? Well, I guess he's dead. You remember that day? Yeah. You're gonna get banned for not sharing cheesecake? Claire, don't break my heart, girl. Don't break my heart. Please. I would love to get cheesecake with you. Cause if you break my heart, my achy breaky heart. Yeah, there's one in Des Moines at Jordan Creek Mall. Actually, I know there's one. There is. Yo, are we gonna have an unofficial Des Moines meetup? You own a mall? Yeah, it's called Jordan Creek. It's my mall. God dang it. No one else is allowed. I'm sick of these guys. They're every 2 seconds. Shut up, Esteban. If I was rich, don't you think I'd be like, hey guys, I already bought a house. Yeah, our mall, Sally, of course, our mall. Yes. Yes. Our mall. Well, your name's not Jordan. Your name's not Jordan's. Like, you don't get a share in the mall. You know? That is the law according to the rules. Ow! I guess now we gotta wait for the dragon to come back, huh? Cool. Love that for me. You know, I'm not entirely sure, Sally. Cheesecake would be your currency. You know what? I'd move there. I'd move there. If we dealt in chicken wings and cheesecake. All right. Perfect world. So I'm just trying to upgrade armor and stuff right now. So like honestly, I'm just kind of like killing time. I don't know. I'm thinking about switching over and playing some Fall Guys here in a little bit. I mean, wings are wings. Why not both, Claire? We can do both. There's actually a really good place here in Boji where they have some of the best wings I've ever had. I want to do some kicking. Do 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 do. I mean, here at some point that dragon should fly over the mountain. I hope. That's the plan. Because I need to get another claw off of it. I need one claw off this one and one claw off of the fire one. And then I can upgrade that armor set to the next level. 4 years later. Yeah. God dang it, Terraria. How dare you, sir? Where's this dragon at? Laney, quick answer. What's up? What up, girl? Come on, dragon. Ooh, you know, Lainey, it sounds like a good plan. I hate that I know exactly what you're talking about. Sounds like a solid plan. I want to say it's my first plan, but it's a solid number 2. I am so sorry. God dang it, dragon. Come on, pop on over that mountain. You know you want to. Be a blood moon here soon. I hear that. The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful, Link. The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful, Link. Thank you, Curran. I do my best. I do my best. I mean, I hear it. It's coming on. It's like not tonight, but it'll be the next one, right? Dragon, come on. Oh, Sally, I was going to ask you, do you enjoy Fallout? Like the game, not the TV show? Because I haven't seen the show. But like, do you enjoy the game? Yeah, but our viewership's not high enough to get partner. That's the problem, right? Here it comes! So don't yell at me. Okay, so you've never played it. That's fine. You've yet to play it. That's fine. I saw that the PlayStation version with that next gen update that comes out tomorrow has a whole new trophy list apparently. Oh yeah, it's gone down a lot, Lainey. Yeah, it's gone down a lot. And so I'm like, we could go for the platinum trophy on Fallout again. Well, here's the thing, right? It's like if we're playing games, we'll have anywhere between 60 and 80 people in here, right? But then like today when I got back, we had 17 people on with words. I'm like, okay, so 17 people for, you know, 8 hours. The average viewership's gonna tank. You know? So like when you're going for an average of 75, having hours on end where it sits at 17 isn't really the best thing in the world. I'm sorry, Sally. I played it last night because of you. I thought you would have been there. Like, you legitimately were the reason why I played it last night. I'm sorry. You're making me feel bad. Yeah, once we get the average viewership on Twitch over 75, we'll be good. Yeah, I haven't seen her in years. Actually, Terraria, you could probably hide that quote. Because I haven't seen her in such a long time that no one knows who she is. Or just change it from PK to like the Australian or something like that, you know? If you don't want to get rid of it. Just so that way it makes sense to people that, you know, don't know who she is. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Sally. I'm glad that you're feeling better now, at least. Oh, making my job easy here, huh? Heck yeah. I do not need that on anymore. Oh my God, Sally. You're making me feel guilty. You know, Blancas, I don't know. I love this game. I genuinely do. It's so much fun. Guys, Sally's guilt tripping me, and that is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs? Well, thank you, Blancas. I'm feeling good, man. Feeling good. God, why is my arm all itchy? Welcome back, Claire. Can't stop. It's so much fun. You gave me a mosquito bite. I knew you sucked. Ha! Got him. I am the great mighty Pooh. I'm going to throw my hip at you. I don't think I can like just go back and replay that boss fight though, can I? Do 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 do. No, but you can continue the game. I don't want to. Do I have to? And just be a homie. You're making me genuinely feel bad. They all need the. Oh, I need 15 of those stupid beetles.
Oh.
Chat, should I order Jimmy John's? Get another wrap? They close in an hour. Should I be that guy? Get the wrap and more cookies. I mean, sounds solid to me.
Jordan, play Conquer.
Are we gonna get a Conquer hype train? Conquer, I hardly know her. Oh, I'm ordering food. Do the roar. Do the roar. Get that Dr. Pepper. Ooh. Okay. You're speaking my language now. What's up, Duck? How are you? Jalapeno ranch chicken wrap. Do I want a combo? Yes, I want a combo. With a lemon berry cobbler cookie and a Dr. Pepper. Because absolutely. Customize. Take off the tomato. A Baja Blast, but they don't have Baja Blast at Jimmy John's. That's the problem. Ew, veggies cringe. You hope. Wait, what? I hope it get to you. I hope it gets to you cold. It's a wrap. It's a cold wrap to begin with. Add food, another wrap. See, I want to make it a combo, but I don't want 2 drinks. I would be fine with just 2 combos so I can get more cookies. But I don't need another drink. I mean, Dr. Pepper's really good, but do I need 2 large Dr. Peppers from Jimmy John's tonight? I don't think so. One for you. Okay, well, head on up. Head on over. You can have one, okay? Since when were there 2? Well, I was getting a wrap for later, but I wanted another cookie, but I didn't want to get a full combo. So like, I'm getting food for now and later. So like, I didn't want to get a second one, you know? Get a drink for Hannah. Oh, that's true. We could, but I already ordered, so a little tough. A little tough. All right, there we go. Order has been placed, and they can deal with it. I don't care if they close in less than an hour. I don't care if they close in less than an hour. Justice for him. Oh, God. Oh, it was 28 bucks, Quantum. Which for 2 meals isn't
Rivali's
necessarily
Gale
too
is
bad.
now ready.
So chat, should we switch games? Play some Fall Guys or something? Sally's like, no, Conker's bad fur day. And I'm like, but like... Maybe some Fall Guys? I don't want to play Conkers, man. It's making me too angry. It's making me too angry. No, not Fortnite. Nope. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
No. Absolutely not. Fortnite is banned here. I agree. I agree. Wait, what's so mean? What did I do now? Sally's over here dropping the middle name. That sounds even worse, lady. No. I know she's dropping the full name, dude. I feel like I'm in extra trouble right now. No, I'm not playing Fallout 76. Not tonight. I mean, there we go, Baker. I said they closed in an hour. I'm like, I feel like it's late. Do you want to play another game? Smirks because you hate me and is refusing Conquer. Oh my God. Sally, what if I offered, do you want to play Fall Guys with me? Would you like to play Fall Guys with me, Sally? Then I'm backing up Hannah, only up. Oh no. Can you imagine if I played only up when Hannah wasn't here? Because she's not here tonight. The game that she's been asking for this entire streamathon, can you imagine if I played it the one night that she has girls' night and isn't here? Okay. My shoes are falling apart. Cool. No, listen, I played Conquer last night because I knew Sally wanted it. I played it last night because I knew that she wanted me to play it, and I was like, oh, she's off work. Weird, just breaking hearts left and right. Okay, I love you too. I bet Lainey would play Fall Guys and she wouldn't be mad at me. I bet you she would. Cancel your niece goes to sleep. Okay. Got you, Lainey. Got you. I messaged you. Okay, here. I'll pop back in later. I'm dying right now. But also, Conquer. LOL, kinda kidding. So I sent back, I got you. My God, Meredith. No, we're not doing a big story game. I don't want to do a big story game tonight because I'm thinking that the if we do the Fallout 4, that next gen update comes out tomorrow. I would kind of like to do that, you know? That's kind of my plan for that. was that sound? We haven't 100% of this yet. There's still a few things I gotta do. Still a few things I gotta do. What up, Calvin? I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself? I'm sorry, Sally. I didn't know. Wait, you're still in Des Moines? What? There's no way you're still in Des Moines. Are you, Alicia? Just gone from work? Heck yeah, dude. I'm kind of just waiting for my Jimmy John's order to ship out. That is so sad. You're still in Des Moines. God dang, girl. I'm still waiting for my Jimmy John's to like go out for delivery. I'm kind of hungry. You know, I think he might, Wing. I think he might. Yes, Ronan. Yes. Plug and play part 2. No. Never. Literally never. No. There's not a part 2. They want to see it again. If you want to see it again, you can go watch on YouTube. It's up there. ! YouTube in the Twitch chat. Go subscribe. Go watch it. Go comment on it. Jimmy John's. I feel weird saying that to someone named Jimmy. Just saying. Ooh. Well, I'm glad you made it home safe, Calvin, for sure. How far did I get in Conquerors? Not too far. I don't know. I really don't want to play Conquerors. What'd you say? Oh my god, that's so gross. Aurelia, that's so cute! Oh, Hogwarts? Ooh, we could play Hogwarts. Actually, do I even have Hogwarts downloaded? I do want to change games, though. So YouTube VODs, like and subscribe. I'm done with Zelda for right now. So we'll see you guys on the next one.